You know, I can't wait to get this thing started, so I'm starting a little bit early. And no one can stop me! Well, I guess you could all sort of stop me by leaving, but... Well, actually, no, that wouldn't actually stop me, but it would be kind of sad. So please don't. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? We're going to maybe finish Pandora's Tower? Maybe? I'm actually not entirely sure. It is possible. You said you were going to be late. 3 months? Hell yeah, indeed. How are you doing, Lich King? As I swap on over to the right screen. Boop, 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 doop, doop, doop. There we go. Perfect! We are getting SMT on PS4, just not Shin Megami Tensei 5. With that announcement, I believe so. It's at least coming to Switch. I mean, I have both systems. I need to actually look at the announcement proper, because I'm curious what systems that they're coming out for. Shin Megami Tensei 5, I'm 95% sure is still a Switch exclusive, which is perfectly fine by me. I know there'll be some people that are still mad about that. Anyway, there'll be time for Shin Megami Tensei. I thought I was going to be late. Gym was over sooner than I thought. Well, damn it, you gotta stay true to your word. Get out of here, and then come back later so that you're true to being late. So I can reprimand you. No, of course we're happy that you're back here early. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited about Shin Megami Tensei 3 and 5, even though I don't have a Switch. Aw. Yo, Scotty, how you doing? And Dragon, of course. Yep, and we are at rank 9 for the eagle-eyed people out there. I got to rank 9 off camera, so we are in the clear. Unless, for some reason, this game pulls a fast one and decides, you should be at rank 10. Which, that would be kind of funny, but it also really suck. Other than that, I, of course, did a little bit more grinding. I had some money left over for gifts, of course, once I hit the max rank. But I decided to optimize my gear a little bit. So, as you can see in the equipment down there, I have a few new items. First off is this Pure Band, which is basically the same thing as the crystals that I had, which stopped status ailments as soon as you got them. And this is basically a smaller version, which takes up less space. And apparently it just cures everything. So I will never get afflicted with anything ever again, as long as I keep this on, which is pretty dope. I also decided to equip an Aegis Steel, which I got, I believe I got on camera from the True Gold Tower last session, as we were doing some cleanup, and that increases my chain damage, and I thought, you know what, considering how important the chain is against bosses, it's probably recommended that I have this equipped. And then I also equipped my Scale Tunic, because I hadn't equipped it yet, and I wanted to, and of course got Elena's amulet and the Sacred Talisman that she gave me, which give me some health and, I believe, some defense? No, I think it's just health, actually, for the Sacred Talisman. And then for Elena's amulet, it gives me, 10% increase to attack and defense, which is always dope. Got leather lining to stop things from breaking. I got a warrior's amulet because it fit in there, which is also more health. More health is always good. It's always good to be healthy. And finally, you may notice down in the bottom that I actually got my sword equipped. That's because I got all of the weapons to at least level 3. Because I figured Lance is still going to be my main, and probably what I'm going to switch back to, but I thought, might as well, since I had the spare materials, have a little fun with the other 2 weapons, show off their level 3 charge attacks. And yeah, that's about everything. It's pronounced Aegis, you say? Okay. I will try to commit that to memory. But yeah, glad everyone's doing good, and hopefully we can get this thing complete. I still say Sinnoh Alice on the screen. Oh, you still see it? It should be updated. It's updated on my screen, so if you refresh, it should be fine. At least I'm hoping so. Oh! Yeah, no, you're right. Why are you there? You're not even sized correctly. Okay. That was a little bit weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. I had no idea why that was there. I can fix that though, so... Wait, it actually got rid of it. Okay, well, guess we're not having the logo of the game in the corner, and it's gonna be nice and empty. Unless I decide to fix it very quickly. You know, I should probably fix it very quickly. I gotta remain somewhat consistent. That being said, boop, 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 doop. I could do it this way, no problem. It's absolutely fine. Start of a stream, bound to be technical difficulties. It's I'm very professional. I knew... The funny thing is, I knew... Okay, yeah, there we go. It literally swapped out one for the other because this resized perfectly. Okay, well, it's all sorted now. Funny thing is, when I decided to have that as a placeholder of the game's logo in the corner, I said to myself, man, I'm either gonna forget, or I'm going to have problems with, like, images, or something stupid like that, and I was correct. So yeah, the Dawn Tower and the Dust Tower. So... this was alluded to a little bit in the last session before, because I believe I said that I had 3 towers left. Yeah, the best tower. So if I'm going to take this is my guess before going in. If I had to take a wild guess what the gimmick of these 2 towers are going to be, considering this game's theme is companionship and, you know, lovers, and the fact that a lot of the games, how it presents itself with the shadow and light versions of the different dungeons with a male and a female, I'm guessing that these 2 towers are going to be linked together, and I'm gonna have to go into each of them in order to make progress in the other one. That's my guess. I could be completely wrong, but it would make sense for a final tower as well. Yo, what? Hey chat, hey Niche Chan. I'm a Chan? Does that mean I'm cute? You're indeed like night and day. I mean, I guess Chan is better than being called Beach. I'm sorry, that's the last time I'll mention it, I promise. Okay, so, the Dawn Tower, huh? Okay, first things first, let me see what I'm working with here. So, 2 doors, pretty standard. And that's it, okay, cool. Yo, an Irish Fox too! I'm not going to keep you at arm's length and call you a San. And you're sure as hell not gonna get a Sama. Am I not at least a kun, though? Am I not a kun? Am I not a friend? Or at least friendly enough to be called a kun? Oh man, I'm so used to my Lance's wide reach. Hot damn. This game is nearly over and I'm still not sure what's going on, and that's okay. As long as you're having fun, that's all I care about. It's gonna be super weird not having my long reach and my damage, which is gonna be a little bit of... it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. I feel like the sword now is in this weird middle ground. Let me actually see the level 3 charge. Okay, that looks cool. Hang on. Let me get the timing on this. 1. Okay, that's got a nice 360 spin to it, so that's not bad. Okay, Yusikun is adorable enough. I'm a patriot to an entire clan, damn it. I'm not supposed to be called Kun, even though I was the person who suggested it. Yu-Yu-chan, though. God damn it. You're ruining my persona. You're ruining my online... Actually, no. You could argue you're making it actively better now that I think about it. Clearly, I'm supposed to embrace the inner weeb. As if I haven't already. Still don't worry about going back, though. With the beast flesh. Right, let me take that off of your pretty little head. There we go. Yeah, why not? Go for the full pull. I have to say, I've really enjoyed my time with this game. I still love the design of, like, having dungeon after dungeon. I still feel the same way when it comes to... when things glow. No, when it comes to, like, man, I wish there was, like, a sequel or, like, a game set in the same universe. You know? I feel like it would have been real nice. Yep, here we go. And now we're in the Shadow Dungeon. But yeah, take all the time going back and forth from the tower Abyss time. This one is the longest tower in the game, and this is the final dungeon. Noted. What just happened? How did I get here? Well, Aaron, I'm no scientist, but if I had to take a guess, swirly portal go in, and then swirly portal spit you out. So... I guess I shouldn't make assumptions, but... if I had to make a guess, I'm guessing the layout of these two dungeons are going to be somewhat similar when it comes to floor layout, but obviously different things and doors will be broken and such. So, like, if I go through here, it might not necessarily be a way to climb down. Yep, no way to climb down, exactly. And I can get over to this side. Ooh, okay, well this is gonna be fun, because now I have to work the first floors on 2 dungeons, instead of 1. And Eunice here too. Is this the darkest dungeon? I hope not, otherwise there is actually no chance. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of a chance. Can I get your head, please? Thank you. I'm here for feeling the burn. There's apparently a few people feeling the burn, considering that, there's been multiple mentions of, workouts. Oh, God. Hello there, friend. Still need to make sure I get that good shit from your body. Honestly, my chain is so damn long and it's so strong. I could honestly probably just do this to most monsters. That Eiger Steel really does pack a punch if you can fit it. If we ever do Darkest Dungeon, it will be interesting. I did a Darkest Dungeon ages ago. I actually, not sure if you can hear that barking in the background, but Doggos are very excited about something. But yeah, no, I did actually do Darkest Dungeon as a one-off before. When I first started Street... I believe it was my first one that I tested. It might have been, actually. Because my first full playthrough was, Momodora, Reverie in the Moonlight. I remember that. And I chose that game because it was nice and short, and it was when I was still getting used to streaming. I'm pretty sure Darkest Dungeon was the first game I did as a test stream. Like, as in a full test stream. When you work out every day, you get used to it. Oh, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure that you, get used to it. Okay, so... there's actually another place I can get to over here. Black light vortexes. In addition to their form, the Dawn and Dusk Towers share many features. One is the vortex, created by the power flowing from both the towers. These vortexes connect two towers. Enter one such vortex, and one will be transported from one tower to the other in the blink of an eye. The towers also each have their stones, which are physical manifestations of the energy of each tower. Were one to destroy either the Light Stone or its twin, the Shade Stone, one would release all of this energy. These towers contain a variety of extraordinary things unseen in other towers. Utilized wisely, they will provide valuable weapons in our arsenal, because goddammit, we need more weapons of war. We don't have enough. It's not on YouTube. No, it was before I did proper cataloging of VODs on YouTube. Because it was technically just a test, so... I do want to go back to Darkest Dungeon. Because when I played it, it wasn't even the complete game. Like, I had none of the DLC. Which I have now since acquired. I'm super excited since you gained the S ending, you're gonna get the full story. I definitely mentioned, I mentioned it before, I can't remember if you were here, but I made my guesses as to what's going on. Because I got a pretty good hunch. Just with the visions and the text and things, how it's playing out. After countless attempts, we have finally found a way to control the vortexes. The key is to use the Stones of Darkness and Light. These stones harness the power of the light and dark. By throwing them into the vortex, they can be controlled. For instance, should one wish to open a vortex that has been closed, one needs to take a rock which has the power matching that of the vortex and smash it over it. To close a vortex, smash a rock with the opposite power above it. Just remember that to move between two vortexes, they must both be open. Oh, this is going to get complex. To ensure uninterrupted transportation between the towers, the vortexes in both must be carefully maintained. We plan to conduct around 10 more transportation tests, and once we can say with confidence that the vortexes are functioning, we'll let everyone know. So I have to open and close them, too. Oh, goody. Yo, Calamirio Art, also known as Jade. How you doing? Glad you can join us today. Oh, what was my biggest guess? Oh, to basically shorten it, in the flashbacks with the parents of the person called Ruben, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the mother is, very, 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 very closely tied to the curse in some way. And considering Elena is not acting like herself, almost like possession. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not going anywhere. It looks like there isn't enough power to warp. And apparently, so I need a stone, it says. And I don't have the stone right now. However, I could enter this place. Shadestone. I guess that's... okay, I guess that's the stone I was looking for. What's out here? Another Shadestone and a dead end. Okay, well that works out. Oh yeah, I'm downloading a lot of PS4 games I'll be playing in the nearest future, as I took GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 off my PS4. Well, that will save you about 200 gigs. Also, Jade, you're doing good, just got back home. Nice. And now you can relax right here, as we try to figure out how to use this. So, Shadestone. That's an upgrade material. That's not the stone that it wants. Okay, right, got it. Got it. That's not the stone it wants. That's an upgrade material, because I was still getting new upgrade materials, which means I need to head on back. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Taking a moment to grab a stream drink, get dehydrated yesterday, and got paid with a migraine. Oh, that sucks. I know the pain of migraines. I know only too well. Even better when I get them while I'm streaming. I know it's one of those things where I can't blame myself, but at the same time, God, it just sucks. Okay, let me go back to over here, and then swap back over to the light dungeon, because I didn't try checking out upstairs. Okay, right, so I can't go up there. Makes sense. Also, get a paralysis bomb, because why not? Which means I am having to... go back to where I was, because I need to try and figure out how to activate that portal. It mentioned a stone, which means there's probably a stone somewhere around here which I could grab with my chain. Unless I misinterpreted the text, of course. No, I don't have any pulsating flesh. I need to get some, and thankfully, as I mentioned before, there is a very easy place where I can get some. So, I just need to give myself enough time to get it. Okay, so there's a shortcut, so I see that. And if I look at my map, there's a place backwards, apparently, also. At the very least, that's probably on the... okay, that's above. Right, got it. Oh, man, I wish I could switch between both the towers. That would be very useful. I mean, I guess I could just go through the, I guess I could just go through the portal and see that way. Yo, wrist! How are you doing? Okay, let me think. That's the room that I need to go into. That's the... there's apparently another... yeah, that's above. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything, because I feel like I've skipped over something. Oh, by the way, there is a bunch of text that we need to read, so remind me once we get back to the observatory the first time to read through it. We won't do it right now, just because I don't want to destroy the pacing. But do remind me when we get to the observatory. Stones of darkness and light. These stones harness the power of light. Okay, so... for instance, one should wish to open a vortex that needs to be closed. One needs to take a rock which has the power matching that of the vortex and smash it over it. And that's not the upgrade items that I'm getting, right? Which means there must be a dust stone somewhere, which I am just completely missing. Unless it is the one that I got. No, that's a shade. No, I can use it, actually. Maybe it is a shade stone. Okay, let me try this. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both a upgrade material and it's for puzzles, which that would be interesting. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. It's both. Okay, well that's that puzzle solved. It literally just went into that menu, and I just assumed it was just an upgrade item. But no, you actually need to have a steady supply with, You need to have a steady supply of them. Shard of Divinity. Nice. This tower feels so quiet. There was, music before.
Well, do you still love me?
Never done that.
Friendship with Elena has passed. Now Burb is new best friend. Okay, places to climb. Places to climb. Do I want to climb? I don't think I do. Let's check out this room first. I have a liter of water. I'm ready to go. Damn. Take your hydration seriously, as everyone should. That being said, I don't quite have a leader on me. Was she gonna eat the bird? I doubt it. She just wanted the burb to be a big friend. Big burb friend. So thank you for the hydrate. It has been accomplished. Any item in this room? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, next chain down. Oh god, that means there's 3 chains in each tower left, which means, oh god, 6 chains. Okay. Mobilium. Does that increase my speed? I believe it does. I'm just gonna use it right now. Might as well. At the very least, it will save some time. Just going to and from different rooms in different places. Okay, now I can deal with up here. Problem is, I am running out of time, and I still need to get that pulsating flesh, so... God damn it. You really want to waste my time with you spinning that thing around, don't you? Yep, yes, you know how to spin your hand. I'm very, very proud of you. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. No. Give me another 10. There we go. There we go. You can show everyone your pretty little lizard face. At least, I think you look like a lizard. Lizard with nice tiny head. It's kind of cute in all honesty. I generally do care about hydration. My grandpa drank very little water throughout his life and ended up wrecking his kidneys. Plus, again, mind grades. Yeah. I also drink a lot. Plus, whenever I drink, I've mentioned it before, but I don't typically, it's either squash, juice, milk, or water. I never drink anything, like, caffeinated, unless it's, like, Lucozade, which is the only energy drink that I really drink. Or, anything fizzy, for the most part. Like, if it's there, I'll have it, but I don't go out of my way to have, like, Coke or Pepsi or anything, which my teeth thank me for. Have a Shade Stone. Okay, right. I need to make a decision here. Captain America? You're not Captain America. You're way cooler than him. Alright, buddy, so show me. What's your deal? Come on. So far, you're not really impressing me. Okay, well, that's your deal, I guess. Dripping flesh, damn it. Okay, is there a way I can get back down? Or like a shortcut or something? I mean, in theory, I can now go on for longer because I don't need to, like, save the flowers or anything, but that would just be so sad if we got them killed, so I would rather stick to, the current method that I got going, of going back. Right. Okay, so I haven't been through that door. Let's check through this door. And I'll make a decision from there. Okay, or not, never mind. I have, how many shards of divinity do I have? I have 3. Yeah, I'm going to use one. I'm going to use one to go to the observatory, but I'm not going to, I'm not going to go back quite yet. I'm going to go to the Blazing Citadel, because this is now the easiest place to get pulsating flesh. Oh, and I guess my flesh dried out that I had anyway. Whatever. Read the text once you get to the observatory. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, ow, ow. Damage my equipment? Okay. Slight changing of wording when I said that this is easier. I meant to say that the drop rate is better. The actual process of getting said flesh, it's actually arguably harder because of the amount of enemies. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Ow. Oh, by the way, I looked into getting those extra costumes for Elena. Apparently you can only get them on New Game Plus. And apparently they're hidden behind locked doors, so it's actually got nothing to do with, like, giving flesh to Mavda, unless that's a secondary way. But, I couldn't find anything on the matter. I also love how I always get pulsating flesh first drop from this enemy, and this time he just decided not to give it. Oh, I never quite understood why we sell all the extra flesh to Mavda. Makes sense now, but I know that it dries out. That is true, but the flesh method is a secondary way to get them in regular game. That's fair. I figured it could be a case where it was just, like, there were multiple ways to get it. But the long and short of it is, unfortunately, I didn't get it. I did take a look at the costumes, though. They're very nice. As I was just double-checking to make sure that, I could try and get them, but unfortunately, I didn't get very lucky with enemy spawns. There's probably, like, an optimal, like, time you have to do it or something along those lines. That takes care of you. always find in games I want to roll out of the way of attacks. I never want to just straight up guard them. I always want to roll. I'm not sure it's because I want to be like a cool guy, or if I just think rolling will be more effective. Sometimes I just need to learn to just not try and roll everything because it's not the right thing to do. Oh my god, are you actually doing this to me now? After I said, oh yeah, this is an easier way to get the flesh, are you actually going to do this to me? Just don't get an elixir. You just want to be an agility tank instead of an armor tank? I guess so. If we're talking of Dark Souls, though, I'm the exact opposite. I like being a rock in that game. I wonder if it's anything to do with, like, stamina usage. Like, maybe there's, like, a correlation in games with stamina. I prefer blocking, as opposed to games without stamina, where I prefer dodging. I mean, sometimes I feel like it's rare where you get both options. You usually either just get the dodge or the guard. Well, that isn't actually... No, that isn't true. I guess in, like, character action games, it's rare to get both. Okay, if we don't get the drop this time, I am going to head back anyway. And give her the drippy play. Oh my god, you... I hate this enemy because he drops flaming landmines everywhere. And I hate this area because... Well, it's... Yeah, you're seeing the reason why. Because you have to deal with these two bundles of joy as you're trying to fight the fast doggo. I should have switched my lance to this. Okay, here we go. Can I please at least take you out? Thank you. Please give it to me. Thank you. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with your bodies. I'm heading back. I'm heading back right now. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. Freaking Let's Player / streamer's curse, I swear to God. Hey guys, I found a new method. It's way easier than the old one. Immediately gets his ass handed on camera. Oh, thank God you're okay.
What's the matter, Aaron?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Just a little bit stressed. It was very close. Very close right now.
Eat.
It was very voice crack close. I feel really called out right now, and I'm not okay with it. Sounds in a dream. Someone's voice. The sound of a bell. The sound of the chain. The sound of a body torn to pieces. It hurts so much. And we still got that text to read, don't worry. I haven't forgotten. First things first. Let's get my health back. Ah, just in time for lunch also. Perfect. Right, let's do some reading. I need to make sure that I get all of these correct. Here we go. Vessel Testament number 10, first off. It was just that one time, I swear. I was starving and I stole food, then before I knew it, I was thrown into a freezing Gao cell. Was what I did really wrong? I did what I had to in order to survive, but then, upon my release, I found the world to be a worse place, a place of war, famine, and disease. I've had enough of this world, which is why I made my way here. I want to do what I can to change this world. And also, creating Zeron. You heard that name pop up before. Our struggle is about to be rewarded. Zeron, the final experiment, is a departure for all of us. Unlike the other vessels, Zeron will be created with a married couple who have both agreed to take part. To create Zeron, a married couple was essential. The world is formed from the balance of opposites, dark and light, man and woman. The god which will rule our world must have the same balance, and be aware of this connection of the chains that bind our world together. I could have sworn there was another one. Which one was it? Was it Heroic Race? Oh, there was one that Mavda gave me, and I can't remember. I think it's the Beast Cursed. I'm pretty sure it's this one that I haven't read. Our theory is that the curse is one manifestation of beings in the depths of the star trading places with those in our world. In the observatory, we have witnessed the transformation into beasts, but this was something that, beyond that, this was emergence of masters who could control the 12 laws. We believe it is the power of the laws that hold the key to understanding this. 5 centuries ago, they tried to create masters who could control these laws, but this ended in failure, and our tribe, the Vestra, used the power of the chain to seal the 13 masters. As this also involves the laws, we can surmise that the masters who have been sealed away are now trying to acquire physical forms in our world via the scar. This is the true nature of the curse. And that was what Mavda mentioned with being turned into a master. So like Kid Icarus, I still need to play Kid Icarus. I really want to play Kid Icarus. I own it, I just haven't gotten around to actually beating it. You want to talk about a series that never should have had a modern revival? Kid Icarus is arguably one of them. And yet it worked. Because Sakurai loves his series. Alchemist Duty 5, and Alchemist Duty is to fuse, fuse, and fuse again! It seems only one area of the True Gold Tower has been sealed off. My lab was small and noisy anyway, so I'm not sad that I had to move. I've also managed to fuse Spirit Silver, which we could never do before. I wonder when I can get in to that forbidden area. If permission doesn't come from the army soon, I may just have to sneak in. Forbidden area. Didn't really notice anything in particular, I must admit, but... Oh, by the way, jail is read the same way as jail and means the same thing. It's a Brit thing, don't ask. I actually should have known that. Considering I am a Brit, but... I always forget. I always want to read it Gal, because it's kind of fun to say.
Aaron, I just want to say thank you.
Damn it, girl, you've said thank you enough times already. So many goddamn times. Okay, Shadestone, need to keep that. Lumps of metal, dried flesh, and... God damn it, you destroyed my pure band? No wonder my status ailments weren't getting... fixed.
You've got some flesh. Well, let me... Well, I'll buy that. For this kind of it, what can I...
Well, I got some good information money out of that, I guess. Okay, let me repair my shit.
Well then, that'll cost you 10.
So
that
damn
very
expensive.
well? Was there something else you
Funny enough, while I was grinding, one of the things that broke was my training manual. That one just doesn't make sense to me. How the hell did a piece of paper get broken? And how do you fix that? I mean, Okay, there have been art restoration projects in the past, so I guess it's possible something similar to that was a way that they restored paper and the words on it. It's still kind of funny to me, because in my mind, the only way that it would kind of make sense that Aaron somehow got paper destroyed is that a monster hit him, and then the paper fell out of his backpack and into, like, a puddle of water or something, so they had to then, like, redo the training manual script so he could read it again. I don't know, that's the only way in my head that makes sense. So it's a hint for the curse, you say? The mark of the curse corresponds to one of the masters. Now tell me, which one do you think is Elena's mark? I'm going to guess it's Zeron. If I had to take a guess. Cloaking booster. Guess that means I could sneak past enemies, but I don't really use these items anyway. What do I even have? Attack booster, defense booster. You know what? I'll take both of them. And, yeah, I also wanted the tactical manual because I might as well use it. Save one more time. Kid Icarus, the new one, was meta as hell with all of its jokes and level entirely revolving around the 3D features. Is great. Oh, yeah, no, I heard the writing in that game is fantastic. Mainly due in part to, the localization team, actually. Because in Japan, apparently they play Kid Icarus pretty straight. Like, Palutena's basically a sort of just shrine maiden / goddess in that respect. But for, the localization over, they changed the personalities a little bit, which, you know, will upset some purists, but I think it's better off because of it, because the writing's so much more... It's just so much more... has much more character behind it. I think that's the way that I want to word it.
Please, Aaron. Take care. Elena. This is no time to mope.
Oh. Well, that's a crash. Thank God I saved. Damn it, the curse is starting to affect my PC. It's all lost. It's all completely lost. I must abort the playthrough. Either that or the computer couldn't take the waifu, so that we had to, so we have to restart. There we go. Just, don't worry, folks. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see. You can just look at my cool, super non-weeby, background on my PC as we restart this again. Dang it, and Elena just cheered me up. I know, right? This is why you should save, for when things like this happen. Rotate your save files. Normalize rotating your save files. It's very important. So you say, what edition of Yakuza 7 are you getting? Do you even have to ask? The most expensive one. I don't even know what's in it. But I want it. Exactly. Practice safe saving by saving regularly. And always in a rotation. Anyway, to Dawn Tower. Your PC went awoo, so too cute. I mean, I'd prefer if it didn't go awoo if I had to be honest. I'd appreciate it if it didn't do that. Because if it does, it causes some problems. Okay, you know what? I tried out the sword. Let me Let me try out the twin blades now. What do your level 3s look like? Oh god, you have to do that fast. Oh god, okay, hang on. That's not very, 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 very fast timing. Let me... It's not very strict timing for some reason also. Usually the timing's not that strict. Really? Really? Oh, you have to do that super... Oh my god, that goes on for so long. You also have to do it really early. Oh my god, there are so many freaking... Oh my... Okay, okay, one last try. I know I'm wasting time here, but this is important. Okay, well, that's a cool combination. I don't know how much damage it does or why the timing's so strict, but damn. God damn. Okay, once you get it once, you can actually, I can do it consistently. Or at least it feels like I can now. And for one-on-one fights, I would say that this is pretty good. No way I would use this in a, No way in hell that I would use this in a group of enemy scenario, though. That's, like, the biggest problem. I'm not even sure how well it staggers. Pulsating flesh. I was hoping that you would drop that, considering you were a stronger enemy than usual. Does this game have autosave? It does have checkpoints. And you can quit save, but no, it doesn't have, like, autosave. So it's always better to play it safe. And just save regularly instead. I feel like a lot of Wii games didn't have auto-saving for some reason. I don't know why. It's just one of those things in the back of my mind when I think about it, and I go, which games actually for the Wii had auto-saving? Because most of them, I remember, just give you a prompt that asks you to save. Not that it's auto-save. I mean, I could be completely wrong. I mean, it's one of those things with auto-saving where you don't really think about it, it just sort of happens. And, at least in my case, I take it very, I take it with a very paranoid mindset, because I hate losing save files so much, which is why I always have everything backed up. In my mind, it's just one of those things where I really don't remember the prompts coming up a lot. Because usually when you start a game, it gives you the thing of, like, if you see this symbol or this whatever, then, make sure you don't press a button. Indeed, practice safe gaming. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I tried to face away from the mic as much as I could right there. Thank you. Man, I have some friends that that have like super fast reaction times, so they can totally get pumped out by these enemies. No, they can mute their mic while sneezing. I'm always paranoid that I'm not going to get there in time and I'm going to press something that I'm going to regret pressing. Like the volume switch or something. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I feel like I could mess up easily. Or I mute the mic and I just forget to unmute it. That's also a possibility. Remember the 3 S's of saving. Save early, save often, never override saves. Unless you're running out of space on whatever you're using, in which case there may be override saves, because some of those suckers can be real large sometimes. I have my mic mute button on my mouse 4, always handy to hit. That's fair. Okay, Dripping Flesh. Got a lot of Shade Stones also. Well, if you had a reverb button next to the mute button and accidentally did the most epic sneeze, like sneezing in a church, that could be pretty epic. You may have noticed already, but compared to like some other streamers, there's actually, just to give you a little bit of behind the scenes of things that I am kind of trying to work on. Also, holy shit, you did a lot of damage. I've always been someone who never really used a webcam or like a face cam, but I've started warming up to the idea more recently. So I am going to invest in one, so you're going to see my ugly mug. And I've also planning to do some equipment updates also in order to make things a bit easier. But overall, I've never really been one for like soundboards or stuff of that nature. It's just been one of those things that I've never really been interested in. I feel like there's some sounds that could be kind of fun. That could work. But overall, it's just one of those things that never really appealed to me. God, I kept on getting a, Did I seriously miss that? I'm not going anywhere. Perhaps the exit isn't open. Okay, right. It's one of these situations. Okay, well, let's head down then. Does this mean that we get using Bakamatai soon then? I'll have to relearn the lyrics. I used to know them, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It's like Damadaye, Damayo, Namai Damayo. It's something like that. I used to know them, but I do have to remind myself. But hopefully, yes. We're getting a cam? No, don't call it that. We're not calling it that. Someone made that joke already. I refuse for it to be called that. I refuse. Seen 24 Hours Cinderella. That would be a fun one. But not quite. Is this where I start my Twitch sings career? No, it isn't. I'm answering that question for you. What's wrong with the cam? I hate all of you. I mean, I don't actually. Oh my god, your tracking is insane. I'm pretty sure I got hit by all 3 of those. Twitch Sings does not have Yakuza on, sadly. Yeah, makes sense. Not popular enough for Twitch. Konadama no ye yume o utoe kizu sute. I'm assuming those are the lyrics to the back of Mitai. Or to something else entirely. One of these days, I will actually properly learn the Japanese language. Always one of those things to do on the bucket list once I get everything on track. Okay, what do we got here? Shadestone? I'll take it. That fight went on way longer than it should have. Okay, so there's 3 exits out of here. But one of them is a locked door, so we can't even go in through that one. Okay, so yeah, this is the exit. I'm not really sure what tactical advantage this will give me. Speaking of tactical advantage, I'm just going to use my training manual before it even has a chance to break. I do have 2 light stones. I have no idea what advantage that will give me, but sure, I'll take it. Why not? Okay, so there's that over there. And that, to me, feels like progress. So before that, let's go through this door down here and see what this brings us. I do actually know the first part and the chorus of Bakumatai, one of the few good things that came from learning Japanese. I even translated it for an assignment. Damn! That's super cool. A shortcut is a shortcut. That is true. You are not wrong there. Especially in a game where time is always of the essence. The only thing with getting the new equipment is I really hope that I get it before. Honestly, it's looking like it's going to happen sooner rather than later, which is good. I'm just playing it safe by making sure that I have the budget for it, which is looking like is the case, which is good. As of course I always want to improve. It's always a funny thing when it comes to, like, light shades shard. That one's a new one. Light shade, light shade, light shade, light shade, mystery shard. Born out of the marriage of light and darkness. So you're telling me it can do both? Okay, right, so I'm guessing this is a shortcut? This is the, okay, right, okay, I think I understand. Yes, this is that room. This is the room where I got stuck for a little bit because I didn't know to use the item. Okay, mental map has been fixed. But yeah, it's always a fun game on Twitch when it comes to wanting to, of course, get yourself out there and get yourself known. But also sticking by what you feel is right. Because there's, I mentioned it before, there's certain things that I could do which would get more attention. But I just don't do it because I don't agree with it. Some people would say that's bad business. But it is just the way that I do things. So yeah, so that's the shortcut which I opened right there. And now I can move forward this way. Nice. Okay, there is a lot. Okay, there is a lot of you here. I don't really need your money. I'm good on gifts, so I'm just gonna leave. Oh, hello there, friends. Fancy meeting you here. I've already fought you once and wasted too much time, so I'm sorry to say, I'm going to have to leave you. And I made it all the way across. Nice. Speaking of not being popular, hello there, Josh. How you doing, my dude? Fueled the raid indeed. How are your fighting games, my man? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing super good, making some good progress. You guys are just in time for the finale of the game. So, if you want to watch it without any context, please be my guest, or with context. I don't know if you've been watching or not. Have to show the love, of course you do. I played G and won a few games. They were sick, Field leveled up after fighting Dover. That is good. I need to work on my Street Fighter game because it is sorely lacking. Also, that was a massive waste. Apparently, the exit isn't open on the other side. Well, that's good to know. But yeah, you're all just in time for wholesome flesh eating. Which is a phrase I will never get tired of saying. Okay, Lightstone, perfect. Need a few more of those. Where am I going? That's a place to go to the other side. First things first. Please tell me this leads to another chain. Yes, it does. Except I can't get to it. Awesome. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, look, you want to be a nuisance so much? Here. I'll let you be a nuisance. White droplet. That's a new one. What do we got? Imbued with light. Use it to imbue items with the power of light. Makes sense to me. Speaking of light, another light stone. Perfect. And hopefully, I'm not going anywhere. Looks like this is enough power to warp. Well, I can solve that problem with the power of throwing stones on the ground. And apparently those stones lead me right into enemy fire. Perfect! Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, slightly less fine, slightly less fine. Damn it! Come on! No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not getting away from me. Put myself a feisty one. Hey, Jen. Josh, I disappeared for a few minutes and now I'm here. What, you saying that I'm not good enough for you, Jen? Is that what you're saying? Now that you're a big-time streamer? Don't care for us little guys? Oh, shit. Damn it, I wasn't supposed to warp. Cameron, you're too good for me, that's the problem. That's an effed up place to get dropped off. You're not Laurent, and I'm pretty sure I just respawned the enemies, so you know what? I'm just gonna leave. Gonna leave my problems and not think about them. Yo, Helsing! Well, you got us, mods. I always do. That is very true. Nine indeed. Ah, blacklight stones. I leave these words to my most faithful student. Now, whether it's the army's infernal blundering to blame, I cannot say, but in any case, the towers are full of beasts. Should I not survive this living hell, I want these to be my final words to you. The most dangerous beasts are those who wield weapons like human soldiers and use the wings on their back to float. There are two types. You should use the stone against them. The power it gives off will wound them and stop their movements. If you manage to make it out of the towers, can I ask you to do me a favor? Should I not return, my daughter will become the head of my family. Would you be so kind to give her advice in my place? I would as her father, but I'm too busy dying. I have not always been an easy teacher to have, but I hope you can forgive my failings. Farewell. Damn. Many has joined us during his BDSM session. Okay, so apparently these enemies are the most dangerous in, like, all towers, except I can just do this. I mean, I guess they might be the most dangerous enemies in the tower, but that doesn't really mean anything when they're apparently so submissive. Clearly they're all subs. Anyway, Lightstone. Mythical mods of Cam Stream with added Cam. Oh my god, no, we are not calling it that. Stop calling it that. We are not calling it that. And yes, I know me saying we're not going to call it that means that people are going to call it that, and I'm playing myself here, but still. I skimmed the chat and saw BDSM, what? To be honest, I'm surprised the joke hasn't come at as soon as it has, considering I'm playing a character with a literal chain that, chains up enemies in a bondage. I'm honestly surprised the joke took this long to come up. Okay, right. All I need you to do... Okay, yeah, you know what? You know what? This is actually a terrible place to try and fight you. Okay, this is stupid, and I shouldn't do this because it can hit me off at any second, but... Okay, Oren, I need you to work with me here. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I did it. Chains are not that popular in BDSM. More ropes and leather. Don't worry, I noticed the timer. I just really wanted to get this chain. There we go. Perfect. Done. Shard of Divinity. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Chains hurt, man. They're heavy and fucking metal. Duh. Yeah, we kind of already gone to that part of the relationship with Elena, considering she's all into that flesh eating. It would not surprise me if someone as innocent as her would possibly be into some of that chain action, you know what I'm saying? I mean, look at her.
him back.
Stop. I'm embarrassed you talking about your BDSM.
Aaron, you've really bulked up. I suppose it's all that fighting you've been doing. I believe in you, Aaron. When we're together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Being with you makes me happier than you could ever imagine.
God, I can't wait for you to strangle me with those arms. I mean, here, have some more flesh.
Oh, eat now.
Stay the fuck away from me, bitch. And yes, she is very hungry. All things considered. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. Oh, there's even more space for me to equip stuff. I didn't even notice that. Okay, white droplet, silver. Oh, no, not light stone. Silver coins. There we go. Stygian stone also. What can I equip? Oh, I know what I can equip. There, nice and snug. Yes, don't worry, I haven't forgotten to sell my meat. I just want to go down here and make sure we don't have any more text that we need to pick up first, though. I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, don't see anything new. Okay. It's okay to be hot and hungry for flesh, but goddamn, woman, wipe your mouth. Is this chat degenerating into unwholesome flesh posting now? I mean, it was only a matter of time. Damn it, Josh, this is what happens. You raid me and you turn my entire chat into a BDSM slash flesh posting forum.
I'm going to throw this in as well. Well, I'll buy that for this cat. What do you need? Here's what's in stock today.
Do I even really need anything? Not really. I have plenty of sage stones also. Not that I really need them.
Farewell.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, all things considered, this is pretty powerful the course. In terms of subjects that we get onto. Okay, and back to the tower. Squelching noises intensify. Also, Cam, you should play Cameo. Cameo. Tell me more of this Cameo. I feel like I should be familiar with it. Oh, damn. Spirit Silver. 50! 50 increase! Is that better than what I got? Hang on. Let me put you down there. Is that... That is better than my Eye of Steel. Even more chain power. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I'm equipping that. Right. I need to... Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I got plenty of life. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to put you up here. And... Did I have... Damn it, I don't have one on my body. Okay, so I'm going to go back and get me a Sage Stone. And then equip that. And I'm going to re-equip my military scythe. And then I'm going to put the Sage Stone nice and snug in that little space. And that will cure my OCD with having leftover space for things to equip. And also remind me that I really need to play Resident Evil 4 again. Guys, can I just become a Resident Evil 4 streamer? Can I just play Resident Evil 4? Just every day? I don't think I've given Capcom enough money for making that game yet. I've rebought it, like, 4 times. Every time they re-release it, I'm like, you know what? I haven't really given them enough money for making Resident Evil 4. So I'm gonna give them some more money.
Look after yourself out there!
I just remembered, did that shoe on head event I caused in another stream after we raided it, did the game for gift subs happen or not yet?
Please, Aaron. Take care.
I should play Kid Chameleon. Damn, that would be a pull.
This is no time.
I don't know what games for gift subs event you're talking about with that streamer. He's still streaming. He does it often. He's, very, very, very happy about it, too. I still show the support. Why not RE4? What's wrong with RE4? RE4 is like... I personally don't believe a game can actually be perfect. But RE4 is really close. I'm very curious what they're going to what's going to happen with the remake. I swear you say you just stream at my dinner time. I'm gonna go on mobile and grab some food. Also, you can hear me twice? Good. Hear me more. Hear me more than twice. Hear me thrice. Okay, where am I going? I made some shortcuts. Where am I actually going for these shortcuts? I am going... Yeah, I'm going to the 2nd floor. That's where I'm going. I believe it's that door, which I opened up. RE4 Remake. I'm very curious what they're going to do for RE4 Remake, because it's pretty much all but confirmed at this point because of the amount of leaks about it. I'm not opposed to the idea. I just think that... I mean, they're doing RE8, which is great, because I think that game absolutely needs to happen. And also it's got very RE vibes too. RE4 vibes too, that is, with the setting, but still different. It's for the one on the Wii. It got ported to the Wii, yeah. It was originally for GameCube. Was it Mario Kart? No, it wasn't Mario Kart. Okay, well then. Hello there, friends. Glad to... Are we actually doing this? Are you seriously doing this to me? All I wanted to do was climb a ladder. Holy shit. Okay, well, now I'm really happy I equipped that Sage Stone. Jesus Christ, guys. Calm down. Holy God. God, feisty little fuckers, weren't you? At least you gave me a load of good shards. Jesus. Oh God, Cameo, I thought that game was a fever dream. I know the name. Why do I know the name? I've heard the name somewhere before. Is that the one by Rare? For, like, Xbox? I feel like it is. I feel like it's that one. Cameo is the Xbox 360 game where you play a shape-shifting elf who is trying to save a family and her evil sister and a troll king. Yes, that is the one I'm thinking of. It was for 360. That's what it was. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was a game that existed. I mean, you know it's rare because of the amount of googly eyes that they decide to, put on all the characters. Okay, right. I'm pretty sure I took the long way here. Unless the shortcut is up here. Which I highly doubt. I'm pretty sure I've missed the shortcut at this point, but it should be... hopefully a straight shot? There's apparently a door behind that rubble also. I should probably remember that. Right. So, there's that place over there that we still need to get to. I remember this area, so we've been here already. I should probably fight you, because you'll probably drop some pulsating flesh, considering that you're glowing with evil aura energy. And once again, trying to dodge everything when I should probably got... I hate that attack so much. I hate that attack with the freaking chain arm so much. Okay, it's just you and me, bucko. You think you found it through a demo disc? I kind of miss demo discs, I'm not gonna lie. I used to get a magazine with loads of demo discs on it. But it was during the PS3 era, so it wasn't even like the golden age of demo discs. It was more like demos that you could download online anyway. Man, when I first got that PS3, I downloaded as many demos as I could. Because, you know, I was a kid and poor, and I didn't know what I wanted. Damn it, dripping flesh. Another Shadestone, at very least. Oh, was here where the shortcut was? Yes, this is where it was. It was through this door. Aha! Perfect. Alright, where do I go? where do I go from here? Continue up. I'm pretty sure that's the room that I got to before I decided to call it quits. And it looks like there's another chain in here. I remember playing the shit out of Yakuza 3 demo. It gave you an unbreakable staff that you could use on anyone. That does sound awesome. I will indeed posture check and hydrate in a second. Just let me yank weird bud creatures' chains. Yo, Lich Chain, thank you for making me feel the heat! Or feel the meat. Pulsating flesh, thank you. Still so glorious, and how out of context it was. Wait, did I actually... Oh, yeah, that's right, I did come in here. Okay. Did I... Huh. Did I not come into this room and... do the chain? I guess I didn't. Well, glad I decided to check this room again. Alright, hydrate time. Cam is inevitable, I know it is. And I will not look forward to it with bated breath. Okay, right. That one's done. So far, all of the places and their chain locations have been similar, which makes me a little bit worried because unless I go down here and then activate a portal, can I don't know if I can. Can I chain? Will I be able to chain on the other side? Or do I have to switch? I might have to switch towers. Okay. Please don't feel the meat on stream. I'll feel my meat wherever I feel like, thank you very much. Within Twitch terms of service, of course. I don't understand why you have such a problem with people feeling their meat, Jen. And you know what? You're pushing Cam so hard, this is what you get. I will make you hear things you'll never want to hear again. Within Twitch terms of service, of course. Man, this commentary has become a goddamn mess. Okay, yeah, not dealing with this. Not dealing with this. I'm out of here. Okay, and now you can shoot projectiles also. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. I'm out of here. I want to die? But Jen, you already did that. You dyed your hair purple, remember? See, you pull it with force. Please do not feel the meat on Cam. Yo, my meat will put you on blast. Oh god. It's not even in my hands anymore. You guys are just doing this yourself. New points reward, 5 minutes of Cam. Why, because the Cam can? Hey, I made Cam laugh. I mean, yeah. Man, every so often, I do go to myself, how did I get to this point? And I wouldn't change it for anything. Use channel points without request. I'm still, to be fair, I'm still struggling with, like, what I would want for channel points. Because I'm not really the type to, want something too intrusive. It's just not how I do things. So, there's still certain things that I feel like could work and that I would like to do, but I just don't have the right setup for it. It's also kind of a Twitch problem, because Twitch loves gimmicks. And people doing gimmicks, whereas I usually don't, for the most part. Other than the gimmick of, hey, you ever heard this weird game? No, you haven't, but I'm playing it anyway. $9,999,999,999 points to end the stream. Yes, because that's what channel points were made for, to actively destroy any progress or any growth. But when do we get the can? I don't even know if I mean, can I even do the can? I feel like I can be... I'm pretty flexible despite my age, all things considered, so I still feel like that's possible. To be fair, you did say you had a little chuckle at the ants don't take full damage video. I'm starting to wonder if you guys think I'm human some of this time. Like, oh my god, he actually laughed. Do I not laugh often? Is this a thing? Am I inhuman to you guys? Am I too... Do I not have enough personality anymore for all of you? The can. God, we're just getting these tongue twisters. Okay, yeah, but if a cans with a can, is it a can, or is it a can? These are real questions that need answering. These are the real heart-pounding questions that need... to have answers. The Cam with Cam live doing the hustle. You know what, to this day, I'm not even really entirely sure what the hustle is, and I don't think anyone else is. It's just kind of one of those dance moves where everyone was like, do the hustle, and then everyone came up with their own versions of it. Or at least that's how I understand it came into being. Man, I'm gonna have to start going back again. Okay, right. Okay, where am I? I am in this room, wherever this room is. I need to start heading back. I do have pulsating flesh, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, good. So... I need to make sure that I can get back. This will bring me back down to floor 3? And I'm pretty sure this is where I need to open a gate for a shortcut. Guess this should bring us right back here. Perfect. Okay. Oh god. Let me at least stress about timer first, and I'll look at tongue twisters in a second. What even is this? What even is this session anymore? I don't know. We started with Pandora's Tower. We're still doing Pandora's Tower, and we somehow got to tongue twisters and BDSM. and talking about my meat. Conversation, when you really get down to it, is truly a thing that can have many different ways that it can go. The sick, sheep, sick. Yeah, that one wasn't so bad. I feel like I did that one okay. Can cam calm cams uncalm can watches? Yeah, that one isn't so bad either. Pandora's Tower is a real Pandora's box, huh? Yeah, exactly. You stream it, and then as you stream it, you unleash the horrors of the world with everyone in chat helping to everyone watching. And then at the end of that massive tirade and all of the flesh posting and BDSM talk, there's hope. And that hope is my meat. Anyway. I mean, hey, it's on brand.
What's the matter? So, this is what you...
I'm hoping you actually have enough time to translate that before we get to the end. For now... Oh, it's raining very lightly outside. I love that sound. I like that sound too. Yo, saucily awesome. I am hydrating myself. We near the end? Yes, we are. I'm not sure if we're going to beat it this session, but we are very close. We are very close. But can cams can without breaking cams cam whilst doing the can? He sure can. So, is this a Shadow of the Colossus deal where you don't want to kill the boss? I mean, you do. This game does have very big Shadow of the Colossus vibes, though. Like, very big Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Just a bit more, anime. Right, I can put the Warrior's Amulet away. I don't actually know... Okay, I could put that away. And white droplet, black droplet, I need to sell my flesh also.
You've got some flesh. Well,
so, like, tell me something interesting about the story that we've learned in the last past couple of sessions. Elena's turning into a master. Also possibly possessed. Very, very possessed. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to check my upgrade weapons path for my scythe. Black droplet. I still don't have 2 of the items that it wants me in order to complete this upgrade path. Hot damn.
Was there something? Farewell.
Oh, I meant more on a other boss's evil side rather than saving the girlfriend side. The bosses are... They're technically peaceful when you first find them. They're more of a product of horrible experimentation, so you can see it as putting them out of their misery. Yeah, the game did flesh out Elena's character very well.
Look after yourself out there!
They're more sad than anything else.
Aaron. Take care.
Video game? Oof. That's actually... Okay. Every time I let, Elena do her thing, game straight up crashes. Okay. We're not going to let Elena say goodbye to us anymore. That's the second time that's happened. Yeah, thank you. Everyone gets to see my desktop background twice now. Okay, don't let her say goodbye to us, because otherwise that is straight up a crash, because that's the second time it happened in the same place. I actually let it play just in case to see if I could replicate it. Indeed you can. And this is why you save. That was some serious BPM though. Yeah, it did have a pretty sick beat. When was the last time you saved? Oh, just now. So we haven't lost anything. There's simply the meat slapping going on behind the scenes.
You've got some flesh going well. So
Just
it's
need to remember
time
to sell them
farewell.
flesh again. There we go. Okay. Whatever we do, we cannot let the waifu say goodbye to us. Yeah, let me just do this again. Just need to put the stuff back in, and job's a good one. I don't judge, but nah, Chief, that ain't for me. I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm into wholesome fleshing, because I'm not. Okay, I want to test this out. Was this the place... I still haven't made it to, that side over there. Because there's another shortcut there. So I'm wondering... There must be a place where I can, transfer back over. That I'm not seeing. In order to reach, the place where I can actually hit the ladder in order to make it down easier, but... Do I not have better Twitch TV? I should have. I did set it up. I am 95% sure that I set it up. I might have to, like, re-download it, or re-log in, or it might be one of those weird things where it's like, I thought it was set up, but it wasn't set up correctly, so I'll definitely double-check that. Because I know a lot of people want it. Oh god, it's these enemies again. No, no, I'm not making the same mistake twice. There are so many of these little enemies around. I mean, they give me the light and darkness shards, so I'm guessing that's why there are so many of them around, so you always have, like, the items you need to progress. Ow. That being said, they're still annoying as hell. Oof, nice and big chunky hits. They give good experience at the very least. Yep, more light and darkness shards. It's a bit of faff in slobs. I'm guessing that's supposed to say OBS. Also, I'm eating some really good ham, and I feel like kind of fewer later on this one. It's Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, that's actually right. That's yeah. No, I didn't put together that slobs was short for Streamlabs OBS. Look, I've said I suck with anagrams, okay? Look, okay? Look. 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 Shut up. Don't judge me. Just because I'm verbally challenged. Come into my stream. Bully me about cams and tongue twisters. You try to kink shame with my wholesome flesh posting. And you make fun of my speech? I made some bomb-ass pork stir-fry earlier I can relate to. I mean, when you really get down to it, all meat on this planet is designed to be eaten. In some way, shape, or form. If it didn't want to be eaten, it shouldn't taste so good. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, Ash. You've helped me before. I do really appreciate it. I usually like to consider myself pretty savvy with these types of things, but there's still things that I need to learn. Also, why am I fighting you guys? I already got the flesh that I need, so I can just leave. I ate a steak pies, chips and beans. I mix vinegar directly into the gravy, and sometimes the gravy gets in the beans to fight me. Look, everyone has that one weird food thing. And if someone says they don't, they're lying. Is meat designed to be eaten, or are we supposed to be, or are we designed to eat it? Well, I mean, we are omnivores, so we're technically designed to eat it. At least, that's how I view it. Okay, right, hang on. So, let me go back down here again. Okay, this is the place where I can get a shortcut. This place right here. So, what I need to do... What do I need to do? I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Well, first off, I need to be in the other tower. So I need to find a way to switch on over while still being able to get to that room. Because if I can get that shortcut, that will save so much time. Okay, let me try this. We evolved to eat it, I think, or be better at eating it. Oh yeah, no, because we got, we have the meat-eating teeth, which are the slightly pointed ones. So we're absolutely, evolved to eat meat. Yeah, if I come here, then I can't get to the other side then. God, that's annoying. I guess there's an entire room I haven't gone to there. I guess for now I'll just progress. My felines are perfectly designed to grasp delicate slices of ham and then devour it. Damn, that does sound like a, Food Wars line. The amino acids directly mix with the meaty juices to create a flavor profile that's out of this world. Or something like that. Food Wars. Appear for the etchiness. Stay for the shonen food battles. Like, Food Wars, I'm gonna be honest, I mentioned it a couple times before in various things, but, like, honest to God, I love that series. Because you first watch it and you're like, haha, food make etchiness go burr. But then you continue watching and you're like, but wait, hold on though. He used the orange juice in order to increase the citric acids of the... Oh, that's so smart. Like, real talk, that show is great. By the way, what has Aaron been eating this whole game? Not meat or a normal meat? Elena's been cooking for him. There's been scenes where she has cooked for him, and they eat dinner together. So, just normal meals. Something's really satisfying eating with your hands. See, I don't get that, in all honesty. I prefer using cutlery for the most part, because I don't like getting my hands dirty. I mean, there's some foods you just have to eat with your hands, like pizza and stuff. And if you don't, you're a weirdo. But overall, I think I'm more of a cutlery man, I must admit. I do have pulsating flesh. I'm pretty sure I got it really early, but it doesn't hurt. Yes, no, I did. Okay. No, a shortcut. Nice. Still haven't done all of the chains yet. Eating with your hands is satisfying, but eating with cutlery is also satisfying. Makes me feel sophisticated. Very true. Sounds like Food Wars could be something I would watch. You just nab interesting recipes to make. You really can. Like, they go into detail with those food recipes. Okay, I made it. This is... Okay, right. So, I got one chain in the light dungeon. And 2 chains? Yeah, 2 chains in the shadow dungeon. So let me see if I can take care of this chain first. Yeesh, that one goes further down. There must have been something that I missed. Dark matter. Well, that's another new item. Okay. Shortcut acquired. That was absolutely a chain I missed. I don't think I know which room it was. Okay, so time to spend time trying to figure this one out. While ignoring every enemy that I come across. Hopefully I can find that other shortcut. That would be great too. That'd be real great. Oh, 99% of the time I choose cutlery, but every once in a while release the beast and just really get into those robberies. That's fair. Eat pizza with a fork and knife and leave the crust? Okay, to be fair, I was that person that left the crust on, like, sandwiches and pizza for the longest time. I don't do it as much nowadays, but I still do it every so often, and some people still say that's cursed. I don't use a knife and fork for pizza, though. Yeah, sausage rolls, sandwiches, cobs, burgers, pizzas, crisps, and begrudgingly cake. I use a fork with cake. I use my hands with everything there, except for the cake. I use a fork for a cake, usually. Also watch Bundo Stray Dogs, anyone who hasn't watched it. Shh! There's someone in my chat who's... Look, I've started, okay? I've started. I need to get that out there. I need to get that out there before anyone says anything. Okay, how the F do I get to this? Get to this damn shortcut. I'm so sick and tired. I know where it is. I just need to figure out how to finagle my way to it. Cake can't be ate with hands. The icing goes everywhere. Slightly controversial opinion, I feel like it's going to be. I don't even like icing that much. I usually... Yo! Ash showing how many points he's got by making it rain. I'ma head off to sleep. Thanks for the great stream. Hope you enjoyed the rest. Thank you so much for stopping on by, Jade. You're always welcome. What does it get me? Oh, didn't you know? Make it rain. It's just there if you want to use your points and show how much you got. It's basically just a power move. So congratulations, you showed that you have a lot of points. That's the reward. You only just got afford to make it rain, I can afford it, and then some? Damn, Ash. You're showing your lack of support live on the air. This man, who actively helps me try to make my stream quality better. But that don't mean shit if you don't watch it. Okay, right. Here's the chain. And apparently it's through here. Okay. What am I working with here? This is... Okay, this is how I get to here. So, here's the problem. Yeah, this was walled off, which means... How the hell do I get up there? Okay, so I can fall down here. I don't know what that gets me. If I fall down here, I don't know what that gets me. I'm guessing this brings me... Yeah, this brings me here. Okay. Which then... Okay, so this is the place where I want to... This is so annoying. I feel like everything that I need to do right now is in this room, and I don't know how to do it. Okay, let me get my bearings once more. I should probably take care of you two, so I don't have to deal with you. That's probably the smart idea. Especially since you just damaged my equipment, asshole. Worst part is, they'll probably just respawn, but hey, at least for a little bit, I don't have to deal with them. Okay. Time to go AFK and wash my hands, and then that ham was delicious, but God. And I have no space for lumps of metal. Unless I get rid of the paralyzed bomb. I envy the person with a stomach strong enough to eat a bunch of ham while watching this game. So how goes the dungeon? Have you gotten to either boss yet? No, not yet. I've gotten to the door. There's just one slight problem that I'm having in this this little area right here, which I am trying to solve. I have to be able to chain onto this ladder. This ladder right here, I have to be able to, in some way. Yeah, I don't need another lightstone, I got plenty. God damn it, I gotta go reheat some pork stuff right now. Pork is an F-tier meat. Pork chops are the only saving grace. Don't say that about pork. It tries. It tries really hard. Also, this isn't the place I was thinking of when it comes to... Damn it, this isn't the right... Nah, this isn't correct. Ah, what am I missing here? I'm absolutely missing something. Or overlooked something. In order to get... How did I get there before? I feel like I dropped in from above. Either that. Because it's definitely this room. Welcome to puzzle solving with your host, Field Niche. Watch as he desperately tries to cling on to whatever hope he has. Of trying to solve this in the amount of time given to him. Another lump of metal. I have so many damn shade stones. I can afford to get rid of them. Yeah, there's a way to get across. I'm trying to get a good camera angle so I can see. I have to be able to get in from above. If I had to take a guess. Beef and turkey, I forgot. Either way, PvP... I feel like there are multiple conversations going on here. I would deadass settle this in PvP. Better hungry than horny? I mean, depends who you ask. Some people prefer the horny feeling. Right. There was a hole. There was a hole in that foot. Okay, right, okay. That's how I got down. It was I dropped in from above. Okay. Right, I think I know what to do. Do I have enough time to do it? Also, ow. Okay, yeah, you know what? Considering I just got hit by that, that's my answer. My answer is it's time to retreat. Oh, God. I am playing with fire right now, and I'm probably going to get burned, especially since I can't drop down here. Oh, no. Okay. I have to admit, this was a better idea in my head. It's not this door, it's the next door, right? Okay, it's next door. God damn it, gotta go to the other tower. Was this the place where I was allowed to drop down? Pretty sure it's the one with the shortcut at the very least. Yep, right here. You know, in hindsight, it'll probably be quicker if I return to this one first instead. Oh. Okay, never mind. God, I haven't seen Toribash mentioned in so long, don't you dare. I'm getting out of here. I'll be out of your hair in no time. Okay. And he's safe. Okay, I have a plan of attack for next time. As you guys talk about fighting on Toribash, is that even still... Is that even... Imagine PvP Azura's Wrath, that would get ridiculous. How would that even work? How would you... Actually, if you were going to do quick time events, battles against each other, I guess it would be like who could mash or press the right button combinations fast enough. You're great at Toribash, still have it installed? What a trooper. What a goddamn hero. Okay. Man, you weren't kidding when you said that this tower takes a while, but hey. It'd be a really crappy final dungeon if it didn't at least take a little bit of time. I was going to say the Western game we played at the community. Oh, Fistful of Frags. I really need to do another community stream. I need to, I really need to plan out the next one properly once I get everything sorted out. I really want to do another one. As I mentioned before, there's loads of stuff I want to do. I just want to... I want to do it properly, you know? I want to be able to, plan it all out so that it has at least somewhat... Did you just crash again? Wow, you really don't like these towers, do you? Okay, yeah, nope, it crashed again. Holy God, it really does not like these two towers. Okay, maybe don't go to the Dust Tower. Once again, marvel at my background as I do this. Yeah, this is a good time for a hydrate. My hydrated, ambitious little boy. I can't be your little boy and senpai at the same time, though. Those are, like, counterintuitive to each other. I actually missed the live letter today because I was a bit busy, unfortunately. I missed out on a few of the key information that they let loose. Oh, really? Apparently it's a universal glitch with the game, physical or no. Seriously. Damn. And you can play up to the end of the first expansion for free. Wow. That's, generous. That's a lot of content. You could be someone's senpai, but still be shorter than them, so it could work. But I'm 6 foot. I'm not short. I'm 6 foot. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I never actually came in through this door. At least I don't think I have. Probably should stop getting some of these items. Yeah. Okay, I feel like... Hang on. Is this how I get the shortcut? Did I just have to literally go through the other door? Was it really that easy? It really was that easy. Okay, well that's that crisis averted. Or... Not even crisis. Mystery. That's that mystery, solved. Cool. All I had to do was just go through the other door. It was that simple. You have 6 feet, but also, damn, you're tall then. And somehow lighter than me, if I recall. Oh, yeah, no, I'm a twig. I'm really... I'm pretty light, all things considered. Yeah, and there was nothing I could do in here. Just wanted to... Yeah, just some more light shade shards. And... Yep, shade stones. Same old, same old. Last time I checked, I'm like, ugh, God, you're gonna hate me because I'm using the old system, but it's literally the only way that I know, how much I weigh. I'm like 8.5 stone, 9 stone, which is very light for my size. It's just, it's literally just how I'm built. It's just always been that way. It's just always how I've been built. Aw, the second cutest body shape. Second cutest. Second cutest. I'm goddamn adorable, I'll have you know. To be fair, it's actually been it's still been a hot minute since I weighed myself properly, so it might have changed. It's not even that I don't eat a lot. I actually eat, like... Okay, yeah, guys, can you let me... Thank you. God, just so bloody annoying. You know what, I'm just gonna eat this. Okay, never mind. I can't eat my medicinal herbs. Okay. I feel hella overweight with my 12-point fine stuff. No, you're normal. Don't get me wrong. The cutest body shape is small and round. You can't argue with this one. Oh. Well, guess I gotta knock a few feet off then. What doesn't like my body shape? Even though they just said it's second cutest. Being second isn't good enough. I was told be first or be the worst. Femboy Hooters, here we come. You know what, you know what, Ash? I'm game if you are. If you want to go down this rabbit hole, there's only one way to go. Haven't weighed myself in like 2 years. Only times I weighed was for any fights I have. See, that makes sense though, because I'm guessing that's for something like boxing or mixed up martial arts or something. I mean, that makes sense. To make sure you're in the right weight category. We're not going to Goth to the IHOP then? Nah, not this time, unfortunately. Go, 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 go. Yes! See you later, suckers. I must admit, the other annoying part with having these two towers is I can't remember which one has the shortcut and which one doesn't. You have to remember where the shortcut is, and then you have to remember which tower it's in. And sometimes I just straight up forget. I will guiltily visit a femboy Hooters establishment. And yeah, last time I was weighed was for my finals fight for the Irish Open. I lost, but I came second in my weight class for the entirety of Ireland. That's still pretty damn impressive. See, when I say be first or be worst, that's only for me. Everyone else, it's pretty impressive. Whatever, they get. It's only for me that I be that harsh. Okay, right. Back here again, once more. So, I need to get to the 4th floor and then fall down. That's the plan. Or, at the very least, find a way to fall down. And I think I know where. Damn, that was a toss! Maybe you're Captain America after all. Right. I believe it was... Yeah, it was right here. Go here, go to the other tower. And get back up. Spent so much time just trying to get to the damn place. Once again, making sure I got that pulsating flesh, which I do. Titties ain't big enough to work in a Goth titty IHOP. Well, mine certainly aren't either. I'm sad to say. Like, if I really wanted to, I could pull off a femboy, probably. I would need the right people to get me into the makeup and everything, but I'm pretty sure I can pull it off. It seems to be locked from the other side. Ah, damn it! That's right. That's the problem. Right, that means I'm gonna have to fall down. Right. Do I have to fall down? Because that's... No, I have to go to the other place and then... switch. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I could pull it off. Actually, no, this is the place that I need to fall down. Okay, yeah, right, this is the place that I need to go. So, I need to... That's what I need to do. Okay. Right. I need to switch to the other side, and then go back through. Unless I need to close the portal. Damn it. I need to remember what I need to do. I need to remember what I need to do. Because apparently there is a portal here. And I feel like that portal is what I need in order to get to that chain. The only establishment I could genuinely feel at home at is a library. No big titty IHOP for me either. I used to go to the library, it's fine. My anticipation for the cam is through the roof. You're gonna be disappointed. I said I could be a femboy with work. Not saying that I look like one now. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Also, I will save my game. Unfortunately, you can't do it right now. Okay, there is absolutely a portal here. And I don't know how to get to it. I'm not going to lie. Unless... Hey, yeah, no, there is no way that I can jump across that. There is absolutely no way. You know what? I have so many of these. Yeah, nowhere close enough. You say in Fi High's fan art when? I mean, I wouldn't say no. God damn it, what am I setting myself up for? True art, that's what. Okay, right. There is a thing here. I'm doing this to see if it works. Yeah, I just couldn't see it. That's exactly what it was. I figured it out. It was just hidden in the bridge. One chain left. Somebody called Eustace the streamer once up. See, Eustace could also pull off Femboy. He definitely has the grace and sleekness for it. Again, it would require some work, but it could still work. This is the signal from the heavens. I need to get into sketchy men. I mean, believe to achieve. You are all that you are, that I am, that you are. That I am. Oh, okay, right. First things first, what the hell's up here? That is a chest that I see. I want that chest. This chat would be the death of me, White's brow. Chat's pretty great sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Like a good solid 60% of the time. Man, you better be writing these quotes in the Discord. Just, I put that Discord channel in there for a reason. Okay. Can't open it. Seems locked from the other side. Oh, of course it is. I wouldn't expect it any other way. So, back to the other place I go. I feel like I need a 90s style transition every time I do this. Like, every time you switch chat towers, you get, like, the spinning Batman symbol, except it's the Pandora's tower logo. Also, that's a broken door. Well, that's new. I like how I've watched this entire stream and managed to somehow completely miss any and all story. All we got was BDSM, meat, and tongue twisters, and now men. To be fair, in terms of actual story progression, there hasn't been a lot other than just me going through this tower trying to solve puzzles while trying to also not lose my mind listening to all of this quality content. Okay, so I am very confused right now about what those are for. I am guessing they're going to be useful for the other tower, but for now, please tell me I can go through here. Okay, I can. Unreadable note. And Mercury. Like I said, I have so many of these shade stones. And is that seriously everything? No shortcuts, no nothing, just Sage Stone, though. I will definitely take that. God damn it, they broke my pure band again. I mean, there's been no status afflictions, but it's just rude. So you need to break the chains in both towers to fight the boss. Makes sense to me. This is the final puzzle. I want to figure out this puzzle before we have to go back. But I need to make sure I give myself enough time to go back. Are you telling me both of these are... Okay, there is another invisible one right there. That's what that's for. Okay. That's what those swinging pendulums are for. It's for going into... Okay, right. Got it. Do I have time for this? I'm going to say yes. Kind of sucks that you guys respawned, but whatever. Hopefully this stuns you. Now I have to make sure I actually get the right location. Stygian stone. Yep, there it is. Right, what am I doing? I need to go back to the light one and then swing up those things. That's what I need to do. Oof, okay. There we go. Nothing else, I can now open this door. So, somebody who's actually paid attention to the story, why does it look like the towers have been brought into the Twilight Dimension? Basically, there are 13 towers, and we're in currently towers both 11 and 12, and each of the towers have a different theming. So, we are currently in the light and dark towers, and we keep on switching between the two. And there's a big thing in this game's mythology where it's basically like, the different towers represent, like, the female side and the male side of companionship. And like that, we have now opened up the gate, but I am not going to do the boss because I need to reset that timer. Okay. Took a little bit of figuring out, but I did it. Yes, and I will save my game, don't you worry. Don't want any crashes again. Just need to head back. Okay. And I got plenty of time to do it too. Awesome. It's pretty much the main characters and waifus tower? Kind of. Not them specifically, but just like thematically, it's both of them. Unfortunately, we are going to miss some treasure chests, but at this point, I feel like we're safe for the most part, so I am just going to do what we need to do. Enter through the Dawn Tower? Okay, noted. Right, we're in this room, which means back through here. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Man, you weren't kidding when you were saying this was the longest tower. God damn. I mean, it's technically 2 towers in one, so you're definitely getting your money's worth. honestly, I'm just really happy you guys are enjoying it. I mentioned it before, I'll just mention it again because it's so random doing something like Pandora's Tower on Twitch. But hopefully we're still all having good fun. Good, wholesome, flesh-eating fun. It's your thing to be playing weird, obscure games. No, no, I know it is. I know it is. It's just... Twitch really likes it when you play certain games over others. I think that's the most diplomatic way of putting it. So sometimes where it's like, man, I want to do all these cool niche games, it doesn't work out super well, and it's always one of those things also where it's just like when you're trying to start out, and I got super lucky. I know I got super lucky, but it's just one of those things where every so often I just gotta remind myself that I seriously love doing this. I'm not doing it for any other reason. Like, of course I want to, like, entertain as many people as possible.
Here's that thing you asked.
But sometimes it's just one of those things at the back of my mind, you know? If you didn't play weird games, it would be like Captain America being a communist. I don't know if that's the analogy I would go for, but it's definitely a unique one. Buying Yakuza Remastered Collection for the summer sale right now? Heck yeah, damn right. As you should. It's gonna come to PC eventually. This game? Highly doubt it. Because this was hard pushed by Nintendo. So I'm not going to say it's impossible. I'm going to say it's very, very, very unlikely.
But for this, what do you need? Farewell.
Unless you were talking about the Yakuza Remastered Collection. In which case, yeah, that's probably coming to PC. Yo, Adrian, you're just in time. You just missed a whole lot of dungeoning. And we're about to do the boss and maybe beat the game? Possibly. I'm not sure. It's possible. I'm gonna try. I also have to repair my band. I did a lot of crafting and spent a lot of money for that band, and I'll be damned if some monster's going to destroy it.
Well, that was him. Seems that went well. Was there something else you
I mean, I meant the Yakuza Remastered Collection, but they really have PC'd themselves in a weird situation with them making Kiwami titles. Yeah, kind of. It's just the nature of that series, and, like, you know, how it got to it. I mean, it's great that it's available for so many different consoles now. Like, it's amazing. Did you ever think something as niche of the Yakuza series would have a chance on Xbox? I sure as hell didn't, but they did it. From a very practical point of view, I'm surprised Elena doesn't get her hair in her mouth with her eating like that. It's the power of anime hairstyles. It doesn't matter how impractical it is, it somehow makes sense within the world. Somehow. Okay, before I forget again. Shard of Divinity. I have one left. I also have one Vestron Water. I just noticed that. That might be pretty good to put in my bag as well. After I make some more space, because I won't be needing these anymore. Unless I do. Actually, if we're fighting the bosses, they might be good. Maybe. I'll keep them in my bag. I'll take that Vestron water as well. Okay, let's go. After saving. Drink water, I broke the button again. I don't know how or why. I still have some left, you're good. And so goes my Judgment playthrough, so I can restream Yakuza 0, 1, and 2. Stream through 3, 4, 5 before buying and streaming 6. Man, damn, you're on that Yakuza hype train, aren't you? As you should. Anime characters should have natural hair gel, not a strand out of place. There is nothing more infuriating to me. Just... like, I understand when you want to keep your characters, you know, on model for certain series, but when you get a character that's, like, in an explosion, or, like, in a accident, or a shipwreck, or whatever, and they, like, wash up on a beach and they still have their perfectly well-groomed hair, I call bullshit on that one. Every time. I call it out every single time. By the way, it crashed again. Man, this is, it's a pretty bad glitch, huh? It's pretty bad. I might as well just reboot the game every single time at this point. At least for these towers. Glad to see this glitch run strongs. I certainly don't. We're adding on like 60 seconds every time it happens. That's one thing I don't miss about the Wii, is that their patching methods were goddamn awful. As in, they didn't. Except for, like... what was it? It was Skyward Sword, wasn't it? Where you had to download a channel in order to download a patch to fix a huge problem with the game where you could stop yourself from progressing. They couldn't have just done an update like a normal game at that point in time. Or Azura's Wrath True Ending being locked behind DLC. That's something different entirely, but yeah, that's also a pretty big problem. Okay, we're good. Finally got Super Saiyan God on fighters twice. Nice. Was it Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess where you couldn't become Wolf Link in the canon save room? That was Twilight Princess, because that's the one where you transform into Wolf Link. Okay, right. All I have to do is make my way up. And also time for your favorite boss. I'll look forward to it then. I think we might actually beat this thing tonight, if things go well. Keyword being if. And also as long as I can keep my sense of direction. Okay, which I can't, never mind. What if we do? Will tomorrow be a day off? Honestly, I thought about it. I'll probably move some stuff around. So, it'll probably be, Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow instead. Just so I give myself time to, complete the event. Because, for people who don't know, it's got a Dragon Quest event running, and that's why I want to do it. So, I'll be getting back into that game. I won't be doing story content, so you'll be safe in that regard. So don't worry. If you're worried about me doing story content, I'm not going to be doing story content. I'm just going to be doing the event. Oh yeah, no, I'm avoiding the trailer like the plague. Although, knowing how my YouTube history goes, when it gives me adverts, it will try to give me the trailer anyway, because it knows I like FF14, so it'll be like, hey, do you want to know about the new patch? And I'll be like, no, I really don't. Just so you know, there'll be a lot of missable side stuff in Last Story. I'd really recommend having a guide. We'll probably take a little break before Last Story. What's probably... I'll let you guys know now. What's probably gonna happen is I'm going to... After I beat this, I'm going to focus all my energy on Persona 5. Because goddamn, that game's still going. I love it, but it's so long. So, I will be doing that. And then, I'll be able to focus on all the other stuff that I want to do, including the Castlevania-a-thon, which I have been preparing for in the background. And we got some of that good shit ready. Some titles that, if you know the series, probably not expecting. Yeah, I'm finishing Persona 5. I'm absolutely going to finish Persona 5. That's the plan. I've avoided the trailer, just happened to follow a lot of FF14 people. I mean, that's always the other problem. I expect Castlevania Judgment. Your expectations might be met and then some. That's all I'm gonna say. Persona Scramble is going to be localized before you finish Persona 5 Royal. Not if I focus all my energy on it. We made it so far, that's the thing. We've made it very far. I just need to focus all my energy on it. Sometimes you forget how long a game truly can be. In the grand scheme of things. This way was blocked off, right? Yeah, it was. Got another light shade shard. Never expect Judgment, because no one should play Judgment. Castlevania Judgment. But I have to. Like I said, you think I'm going to do only the good ones? Nah. Nah. That'd be cheating. You think I'm going to cow it out and I'm only going to do the good ones? I honestly feel, in my heart of hearts, if you want to appreciate something, sometimes you gotta play the good and the bad. Alright, we got plenty of time. So let's go for it. Final Masters. 10 years I'll do that Yakuza marathon. With all spin-offs, that would be one hell of a marathon, and that would take a while. I can safely say I wasn't expecting this. I can safely say I wasn't expecting this. Okay, what do we got here? What do we... Oh, God! And you sent me to the other tower. Interesting. I figured this was going to be a dual boss thing. And this is the gimmick, huh? Yin and yang. Okay, right. I understand. This is why it takes more time, because you find double the bosses. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, this is a thing. This is a thing. Okay, well, first things first. That does nothing. Good to know. Okay, what happens if I go to the other side? Absolutely nothing. Jesus Christ, music's going nuts. Yeah, no, I know. I've noticed the theme. Don't you worry. Okay, I see something. Okay. I see those things in the background. I'm assuming that's part of the gimmick. Okay, yin and yang, huh? Yeah, this is the gimmick. Okay, damn it! Hit them with the opposite power to cancel them out. Ah, damn it! Why does it take so long to... Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's when they're weak. Oh my god. The fact that it takes so long to throw... is a little bit of a pain. Just need to do it when they're not weak. Okay, what happens if I shoot them with their own color? Yeah, it does absolutely nothing. Yep, that... okay. I figured that would happen, but I wanted to at least try once. It'd be great if I could hit you with the other one's attacks also. You're weak. And then when you do that, does that... No, that's not when it respects. Or reprops, I should say. Just pull, just pull. Damn it, come on. No! So close! Bastard! Yeah, you know what? I'm going to use you as a shield, and you can't stop me. Shit! Won't have enough time to get a fully charged one. Just yank. Thank you for giving me so much ammo, though. Crap, 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 crap. Oren, I swear to God, please aim at the right place. Thank you. Damn it. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Your turn! So the real question is, once I take out one, how the hell will I take out the other? Gotta try and take them out at the same time. It's Agni and Rudra situation. Gotcha! Some masters you turned out to be. Fast change special! Oh man, that was a good fight. And that's the final 2 pieces of flesh. The master has been defeated. Masters! Game. Masters. Yeah, guess it's time to leave. I guess I'll get my pick of door. So, fun fact, I believe if you take too long, they can revive each other. Yeah, that's what I... Whenever you have, like, a duo boss fight like that, I always assume, oh, they could probably... Either one's going to rage once you kill one, or they revive each other. Every time. Every time, that's the assumption. Dark Souls taught you well, yeah. Well, that and other games. Agni and Rudra from Devil May Cry 3 is the other really obvious example. Damn, Mavda, you're not even going to give me a chance to save? Make sure I can do the people's request. Mavda, I brought back 2 pieces of Master Flesh.
2 pieces, no less?
Yes.
So that makes 12. I wonder...
Okay, yeah, that's great and all. Yep, there she is. Okay. Right, before I do that, I am going to save my game. Okay. Well.
Aaron? Flesh. Where's the flesh?
Yeah, right here.
Master. Flesh. No. Don't.
Maybe it was a bad idea to give her two at once.
Let us begin.
Avo, Flama, Terra, Aqua, Mau, Tenebrae, Lux Delandatio, Ventis Ira, Metus, Tristitia.
So if I had to take a wild guess, this is an experiment that probably went super well and nothing went wrong.
Has been lost. It's become unbalanced. This won't hold. This can't be. If we don't do something, we have to do something.
See? Absolutely went off without a hitch.
What's going on? Do something!
If this should fail,
If this should fail, what would happen then?
an incomplete master will run amok. We can't let that happen. We cannot allow it.
If that state's so good, can you imagine God talking to you in a picture book?
Darling? Whose child is that? Darling? Darling! We will always be together. Our children's lives will be linked. Why?
How foolish is this creature called man.
Huh? What will happen to me?
I think we're about to find out. Man, I just want an experiment to happen and everything goes off without a hitch in a story. And I want somehow a story writer to make it work in the plot. Yeah, I'm committing. Where's Elena? 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 It's very dark outside. You're gonna catch a cold if you're out here.
Elena. Elena. But why? The curse, has it not been lifted?
I'm gonna say that is a no, Oren. I don't think it has been lifted. Just a hunch. That's rough, buddy. Well, time to pack up and head home, I guess. Of course we're gonna go after her. That's the only thing we can do at this point. Mavda, you better give me some pep talk here. Or something. Anything.
And so we find ourselves here.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Trust in the bond you share with Elena, in the power of the Heracles chain, and in yourself. And fight to the very end. We must go. But the day may be at hand when my tribe will be free from the sins of the past. What do you need?
Guess this is my chance to do any last minute upgrades or anything, but I think I've... Yep, pretty much.
Was there something else you wanted?
What even could I buy at
Here's
this point?
what's in stock today.
A girlfriend turned into a master beast? Honestly, at this point, that is Zeron, cause of the curse, master of Centrum Tower, and cause of the scar. Yeah.
Was there something else you wanted?
Had a feeling that was the case. Mava, don't give us a shtick. Our wife is a floaty monster. So if you get any ND, but as Mavda wouldn't get involved. So basically, what you're saying is, I'm good. We are good. We are good. We are absolutely. We're clear. I am. Hell yeah! I got a demon waifu, but I need to save Mavda. I would say it's been fun, and it has, but at the same time, I might as well just prepare as much as I can. Burner bomb. I'm not even sure if I'll use any of this stuff. But hey, I've been hoarding for a reason. Yeah, that's all we'll use. Child Divinity ready. Shadestone. I mean, I guess I don't really have to worry about heading back. I don't know if these stones will be useful for anything. Some space though. There we go. Dear Journal, today I failed in my mission. My girlfriend turned into a horrible demon monster and now I'm off to go kill / and or cure her. Joey Monster final boss. Welcome, Aaron. You made it. This was actually my plan all along. You shall fight the glorious Amon clan. To Centrum. I ain't got time for umbrellas. All right. So what the hell are we looking at here? Light and darkness. Interesting. That it gives me 2 options. Oh, hell yeah. This is the scenery I want. That is an awesome skybox for a Wii game also. Holy damn. That skybox looks great. Especially for a game where you spend like 90% of it inside. Appears to be one of the gods of Eos. He gazes down with a grave expression. Yeah, I bet he does. Okay, so how do I actually get up? Time to ruin the scene a little bit. There it is. Yes, lawn stair climb with wind blowing. I love that trope. Oh, I do also.
Someone's singing. Elena.
There's a little bit of artifacting going on the screen, unfortunately, but hopefully that settles. Unfortunately, there's been a few times on camera and in the game where it's happened. Although it was really obvious on Aaron's face right there. This is some Xenoblade Chronicles scenery. You'll be getting an item soon, look at it when you get it. Appears to be one of the goddesses of Eos. She gazes down with a grave expression. All these statues be judging me. We'll explain the curse after the fact. For now, let's just enjoy the moment. Damn, I haven't played Spirit Tracks in so long. I need to replay that game also. What we got right here? Old wood. A broken part of something larger. Perhaps Elena knows more? This will level Elena's affinity by 2 levels entirely. That is absolutely meant for a New Game Plus playthrough. 100%. That feel when you can level her up 2 times, except you only have 1 more level available with her. I'd love you to do a Spirit Tracks playthrough. I don't know if there's any HD playthroughs of that game. I think there is. And there's ways that you can record it, because you can actually get it on Wii U. So, it's entirely possible that you can make it work. If you do a Spirit Tracks playthrough, I'm going to take the time to finally write that fanfic. Which fanfic? Which fanfic are we talking about? You know what? That one little smile Aaron just did.
You are here! 5 centuries have passed. And now finally we can be together.
You are absolutely the lady from the flashbacks.
Aaron, no! Get away!
I came here so we could be together.
Could this be her? Could this be Experiment Zero?
That's right. But why so cold? We've been together since the Harvest Festival, haven't we?
So the dreams Elena saw when she ate Master Flesh, those were your memories?
No! Get out from inside me!
What is this girl sniveling about? Aaron did it all for me. He brought back that Master Flesh, so I could regain my full power. Now I will be together with Aaron, and we will become complete. Oh, Aaron! You look just like him, you know.
So, you are...
Stop! Get away from Aaron!
This time, we will be together and bring peace. That was our dream 5 centuries ago.
Well, guess we're just doing it. We're just really in the thick of it. Holy shit, this battleground is awesome! I don't care if you're some curse, some god, or whatever the hell you are. Get the hell out of the waifu! Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit! Oh god, okay, hurts a lot, hurts a lot. Oh, I'm feeling the heat, don't you worry! God, she seems to have so many different weak spots.
Let you go.
And also mastery of many different elements. Okay. Whew. Come on, damn it. Oh, okay, now we're doing some near dodging shit. God damn it. Okay, trying to get used to these attacks. Okay. Go. I got that Vestrum water. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Yeah! Ow! I have no idea how many phases this has. I'm just gonna use it right now. Come on. Show me that good stuff. I swear to God, if you make me waste this thing. Well, you made me waste it a little bit. Just a smidge, though. Worth it. Okay. That's the wind one. Damn it. Ugh, of course an item was damaged. Okay, use the elixir.
I won't let you go.
Shit. God, I want that fully charged one so bad. Don't you laugh at me. God damn it, you're just wasting mine and everyone else's time when you do that. Shit, so close, so close! God, this boss theme is so good, though. Okay, that one's ready to be taken. As is that one. Yeah. What have you got now? Try and show you a weak spot. Damn it! Yeah. Okay, 2 down, 4 to go. Oh, shit. It's real risky to try and go for it during that. That was not worth the damage. Okay, that attack isn't actually that bad to dodge. That one wasn't so bad. Was it always a mixed choir in the track, or did it only get mixed for the 11th, 12th, and the 13th boss? There was definitely ones that had the choir earlier. But I'm not sure if it was a mixed choir. Okay, another elixir. I think it's about time. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure if this affects my chain attack, but... yeah, okay, ready to be taken. Come on, give it your best shot, give it your best shot. Oh shit, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. And it tracks too! Glorious!
You have no chance.
Okay, that one's ready to be taken too. I'm starting to get into the rhythm now. Whew, I'm feeling good. I can do this! You're missing half your orbs, lady. Soon to be more than half. As soon as I can actually target it. Come on, give it some shit. Two more. I'm not gonna go for it, it's too risky. Oh shit! Okay. Okay. Yep, that's an attack. Ow. Okay, that one hurts a lot. Okay, this is when I attack. Don't know how to dodge it yet. What a messy divorce. A messy divorce does not have epic music. Okay, I don't have to dodge. I just need to do this. I did damage. Not sure if it was worth it, though. Don't mind if I do. Could you scoot over so I can actually... Shit! I actually did a very poor job of dodging it. Shit! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that! Okay, don't try to chain when she's grabbing you in. That's what I've learnt from that little exchange. God, you bitch! God, you're gonna make me waste my charge by doing this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can still get it. I can still get it. Yes! Ugh. Screw your laser! So close, I'm so close. Only 2 more. Just so happens to be the most annoying ones. God, the distortion effect on that shadow move is so good. I did it too early. I did it too early. That was my bad. That was my bad. I did it way too early. Get that defense up. Take whatever damage I can at this point. Yeah, it's so close. Come on. You really had to save your 2 most annoying attacks for the end, didn't you? God! Yeah, none of that, thank you. Get it right now. Can I get it right now? Can I get it right now? I did damage to it at the very least. I'm so close. Elena, you're so close to being free. Yeah! Ivy ain't Daughter Master's chains. Yours is no different.
No. No, 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 this cannot be! Aaron! You said we'd be together forever!
Consider yourself dumped.
Elena.
Aaron? Zirin. She wants something from you. She wants part of your chain. She wants the part taken from her 5 centuries ago.
Oh,
On that day 5 centuries ago, The man who was meant to join her, to become a master alongside her, was your ancestor. The only reason she went after you was because of the bloodline you shared with the man she loved and lost that day.
So, the reason you were cursed, the reason she entered your soul, was that you were close to Aaron?
No, that's not it. It's because I loved Aaron. It's because I loved you.
The mark is gone from your back. Your skin is pure and untainted. The curse has been lifted.
Can it be true?
I sure hope so after all the trouble I went through.
The curse is no more. Our work here is done.
Aaron.
Let's go.
She'd been cursing the loved ones of her husband's descendants for the past 500 years. So it's technically Aaron's fault. Oh, you have got to be kidding. Oh, I am getting the hell out of Dodge. Shit. Oh god! This is bad. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way I'm getting out of that. What a clingy bitch indeed. Oh god, I am terrible at dodging those. I have such huge hitboxes. Crap. Now this is proper waifu material. Not sure if I agree with you, not gonna lie. Hey Elena, appreciate that you wait for me. Problem is, dodging actually makes me go slower. Pretty sure it wants me to move from side to side, but that damn hitbox is so huge. Okay, it's fine. Okay, new plan. Serpentine. Okay, this is kind of working. Ugh, hope it tastes good.
Elena!
Use the chain.
Oh, this can only go well. Come on! Next time, I get to choose the next vacation spot.
Now that the Oracle's chain has regained its power, Experiment Zero can be brought to an end, and the scar closed forever. The truth is, my people, the Vestra, played our part in causing this calamity. 500 years ago, my people worked for the cause of peace. We helped create the Masters. But then, when Experiment Zero failed, it spawned a series of tragedies.
I see.
Those 13 people who offered themselves up to serve as vessels, their sadness, their fury, their pain, their anguish, it haunts our people to this day.
Can it be true?
Now, listen to me. You have no more business here. You should be on your way. Go back to your world. A world that is now at peace. Experiment Zero. The 12 Masters. We are sorry for what we did to you. We know what we must do. So, old friend, our final task. We must wield the Oracle's chain. We must make use of its power, as we did 5 centuries before, and again 5 decades ago. Lend us your power. Departed ancestors never once gave up hope. With each new generation born, our future, our hope lived on, the hope that this day would come. Let us now join them.
And thus Waifu and Bishi lived a happily ever after. I know it's going to spoil the mood a little bit, but
511 of the Unified Era, the vast valley known as the Scar vanished from the land of Imperia, and the 13 towers were destroyed. Mavda wrote a letter to the king of Illyria. This spurred the monarch to make a full and frank confession of the army's research into biological weapons in the 13 Towers, and how this had triggered the cataclysm that created the scar.
And
No
Elena
one knew the
actually fights
whereabouts
meat
of
now,
Mavra
not
and her
ironically.
husband, but
Oh,
Mavra's
good for
father,
her.
The Vestra were granted territory by the king. Here they set about building a country of their own once more. For the first time in 5 centuries, Imperia boasted 10 nations. With the disappearance of the scar, Athos sued for peace with Illyria. As the war drew to a close, so each nation's army was reduced in scale. For the first time in half a century, peace prevailed across Imperia. With the end of hostilities, the army also called off its hunt for Aeron and Elena. The couple went to Elena's village and took over her family's trade. The Kingdom of Illyria sent a team to investigate the 13 Towers, but all they found was a section of the chain that had supported them. The scar was gone, as were the towers and the beasts within them. Gone too was the baleful curse which had plagued the land. The team did make one discovery. Aeron was indeed the descendant of the woman used in Experiment Zero. The bloodline of her and her husband could be traced directly to him, explaining her fierce desire to be united with him. The team tracked down Aeron and Elena to inform them of this fact.
Man, you gotta love epilogue narration. And there we go. I still find it so interesting that there's an entire, like, world that they talk about, and you only ever see one part of it. Still makes me think they wanted to go bigger in scale and just couldn't. So, final thoughts. I absolutely 100% enjoyed that. I'm so happy I finally got around to it. Like I said, the whole setup is interesting. The dungeon design was fantastic. It looks amazing for a Wii game. Story is simple, yet nuanced. It was just really enjoyable. Like, of course there were some, stressful moments with the constant timer, which got a little bit irritating in places, but that's just the nature of timers in games in general. So, and since the game was, built around the idea of the constant timer, I don't fault it too much, but it's just one of those things where, man, it's just always in the back of your mind, making you think about it, which is the point, but man... So for the other endings, ending A, Aeron is forced to kill Elena. Ending C, Zeron takes full control of Elena. Ending B, Elena kills herself. And ending A, Elena and Aeron kill themselves. Good to know.
The subject is pregnant.
What did you say?
Call it off now. Hurry. It may not be too late.
What's the meaning of this?
Husband, he's fine. But how about his wife? It's too late. Experiment Zero. It's already begun.
You failed!
Be silent! We must focus on saving the child. With the power of this chain.
Man, that feel where you get important plot details during the credits.
It's about your wife. I'm afraid she didn't make it.
But...
in all likelihood, your wife was unaware that she was pregnant. Right until the very end.
You're gone. You're gone. But he looks so much like Reuben. Our child is every bit as beautiful as Reuben was.
Our future is secure. bond lived on beyond our deaths. Thanks to you.
I'm sorry, I felt like I had no right to interrupt that last bit right there. You've now select chapters and play the game for any point in your current state. New events and items have been unlocked. You get New Game Plus. From my understanding, that is the second kid, after their first one got trampled by a horse. Aw, and we get a new title screen. I'm just gonna let this, Actually, what I'm gonna do is... I really want it to stay on this screen, but it's going to change. And it's gonna try and do the intro, which is a bit of a shame. I wasn't too keen on seeing through the live stream since the game couldn't keep my internet, but I'm glad you enjoyed what will be the next game. Well, currently right now, I need to finish a game, that being Persona 5 Royal, so I'm going to focus all my energy onto finishing that. That woman hit that note like it owed her money. Damn, that's a good line. I'm also going to keep... Sorry, please excuse me why I keep doing this, because I don't want it to go into the intro. But yeah, I'm going to focus all of my efforts on finishing Persona 5 Royal, and then there's two big things coming up, and that is, once Persona 5 Royal is finished, it'll probably be time... we'll take a little bit of break from Operation Rainfall games, just because of the timing of everything and things that had to be delayed. And we'll do the big-ass Castlevania-a-thon that I really want to do. But worry not, because I absolutely still want to do the last story and Xenoblade Chronicles, so those will absolutely get done. No questions asked. I want to make an inappropriate joke, but I'll restrain myself this time. It was just a nice ending. This was just a nice game. Like, it knew what it wanted to do, and it, you know, it did it. And I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Times where I grinded, you know, were a little bit of a pain. But that's because the game wasn't really designed for you to S-rank it on the first run, but I wanted to anyway. At least it gave me the capacity to S-rank it on the first run, which I'm happy for. So, I really can't fault it for that. But yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I'm happy that the studio that makes who made this game are still alive and kicking today. They are absolutely still doing their thing. You're lucky I still have a little bit of drink left. What studio is it? Ganbarian, I believe the name is. They do a lot of anime tie-in games also. One of their latest works was One Piece World Seeker, which came out last year? 2 years ago? It was definitely worth to go for Full Affinity, I think. It would be so sad if something happened to Elena and Oren. Yeah, I'm happy they got a happy ending. It's always weird to see a game finally over. You know what the funny thing is? It wasn't even that long, all things considered, but it felt like it was so much longer. Code Vein next. I really want to do Code Vein. Unfortunately, this is the trap I really don't want to get myself into. There's so much I want to do, but I can't. You know, I have to pace myself. And that infuriates me! Because there's just so much. That's true. Grinding would do that. But yeah. I'm happy you guys enjoyed it. And hopefully you'll enjoy the rest of Persona, and of course the next game we do. I will be doing, not just, don't worry, like, Persona will definitely be my main single-player game I'm focusing on, but I'll do some other stuff for variety every now and then, but for the sake of a full game playthrough, we will be focusing 100% on Persona 5 Royal. So, I will get that done. I'm downloading a lot of games, so I'm planning out my next few games on PS4. Yeah, that's the feel. Random fun fact, did you know one of the moose's predators is the killer whale? I did know that, actually. Funnily enough, I did know that one. But yeah. So for now, we're just going to end things right there. I kind of want to just stay here on the title screen, just listen to the singing a bit longer. But until next time, take care everyone, and... Oh god, sneeze during the ending. It just had to happen there, didn't it? I'm still confused. Being joined near the end of the game feels so bad, man. Well, I always have the VODs uploaded on my YouTube channel. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. What a good story. And trust me, there are many more good stories to tell with games that people looked over for whatever reason. So, hopefully you enjoy more to come. I ain't going nowhere. If anything, things are only going to get better around here. I have to make good on that cam. I'm just gonna say this right at the end. It just seems like the right time. I've always been a little bit apprehensive about face cam. I was never comfortable with looking at myself on camera, but I feel like, especially with you guys, that I can do it, you know? I feel like I can work myself to it, so... Might be a bit awkward at first, because obviously not used to it. I don't typically get my picture taken also. Apparently some of you have way higher expectations than what's probably reasonable. It's just one of those. It's nothing big. Like, it's honestly nothing too huge. Or like... I don't even know what my point was anymore. I've showed up on camera before. It's not even like the first time it's gonna happen. I've showed up on camera for like update videos and stuff. I mean, the avatar is based off me, so yeah, pretty much. Except my hair's a bit longer because of lockdown. It's a bit longer and poofier. Just like I look like my pink-haired anime girl avatar. At Real Gamer on Xbox Live. Well, the tag says Real Gamer, so it has to be true. We got this lovely singing piece in the background, and this is what I decide to talk about. No, it's just not one of those. It's just one of those things. I don't want to make a big deal out of it because it's not a big deal. It's just, I feel like I at least wanted to mention it, you know? It's like the whole reason why I need to take a break, because sometimes I just need to say to myself... Sometimes I just get frustrated with that lack of growth. Because I just want to do the best I can. Not to get all sop and sappy at the end of this, but... It's just how I think. It's just how I am. But yeah. For realsies though, I'm actually ending now. So, see you all guys tomorrow. Yep, Gambarian, that's it. That's absolutely the name of the studio. See you all next time.